Hello and welcome back to Voices of the Void. Hi Minx, hi Amper.
Hello.
Hello.
Uh, starting from the menu this time because why not? I totally didn't load my game because I was elsewhere getting drinks. Hi.
Moment, professional.
Oh my god, loud.
Yeah, totally professional.
Yeah, if there's one thing I say about the streams I put on, it's that I'm professional. Once again, last time, this stream is brought to you by a dying blue, so don't mind any like sounds of me dying in the background that you might potentially hear. Yeah, Agua, that's actually not a bad idea. Thanks, Lidus. Yes, Lidus, alright, I've got it.
Drink your wobber.
I'm drinking my wobber. Right. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Prepare for some kind of calamity. It's missing entirely. Perfect.
That was not the calamity I was prepared for.
What calamity were you prepared for?
Calamity of me not having enough chocolate milk.
Oh.
But you only told me to prepare for some calamity. You didn't tell me to prepare for that one.
It's true.
Wait. Is it this one? Yes, it is that one. Okay. And then I'll add Ampers in when Ampers is ready.
I am.
What? Oh, you are already.
Yeah, I'm just loading it. Only loading the save file now.
Oh, okay. In which case it will be there in a lot less time than I had previously stated.
Miscalculation.
Slight miscalculation.
Indeed.
Oh, I did not mean.
They're missing again. Oh, of course they're missing again. This is a very, very odd. Don't mind me. Pass, thanks for the sub. I do appreciate it, man. Oink. There's one. Oh, there's one of them. Where's the other one? Oh, did it only set one? Oh, it only set one of them. There we go.
Oh, got all the noises.
There you go. You get all the insight.
Exactly.
Once again, expect that feature not to go smoothly because it's very hacky. At least at the moment, until I actually get something proper set up, but that's probably not going to happen until I move.
Yeah. Hey, all my servers are still working. That's a miracle.
That's a point. I should probably go check mine, shouldn't I?
Probably.
And just to avoid me doing half the stream with a problem, you can hear my game, you can hear Discord, you can hear me, because I've apparently been having problems with that recently.
Here, let me check.
It should. I'm pretty damn sure I set everything up correctly this time.
Excuse me, going to the correct spot.
Hello,
Thank you.
myself on stream. Everything seems to be working fine. I can hear everything at least.
Amazing.
Alright. That is now sorting out another signal.
That's wrong.
I have my satellites I need to go to. Go to Oscar Papa.
Got 3 servers dead in here. I dread to think how many satellite servers are down. 1, 2, 3. No, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, my brain does not want to get traction.
Why does your brain need traction? It's not supposed to be moving.
No, it's like I'm doing the math in my head. I'm doing it correctly, but my wheels are spinning, if you get what I mean.
Uh-huh.
My brain's moving, but it's not moving on the right things.
Oh.
Enough reloading. I do appreciate it. Like, giving me money is entirely optional. But,
There we go.
given I'm going to uni soon, it does help, so thank you. And here's me, again, doing hand gestures, even though you can't see that.
How dare you?
I'll probably do an actual IRL webcam stream at some point, but not while I've got my room looking like this. I'd probably only do that once I actually have an actual, like, backdrop that I'm happy with. Because again, I like to think that what I put out is some kind of quality, even if it is jank and broken sometimes. Just pay no mind to that bit.
We're at least putting in some effort.
Exactly. And I think it's good effort. Fuck you.
Oh,
Sorry. Oh.
you're doing a good job. Fuck you. What the? Oh, okay. Really? Really now? Thank you.
1494. 7.
What do I actually need to do? 3 signals of level 1. Oh god, I actually have to start processing shit now. Whoops.
I've still got like another 60 signals to process before I have to start finding new ones again.
I mean, I've got a fair few. The only trouble is these drives. I've saved all of these drives, but I don't know which ones these are.
Yeah.
So I'll probably process all of these to level 1, wait until I run out of drives, then upgrade the rest of the way, and then just redo all the ones I've saved up to that point, up to level 3, and then I should be safe.
Woo!
You good?
I just did a really big wheelie.
Good, that does tell
But
me
yeah,
that
I'm
those
good.
screens... That does tell me that those screens are indeed the right way around. Thank you.
Fuck, where the hell am I?
All you had to do was fucking watch me stare at some of the random crap I have around my base, and you know whose game is which.
That's true, you're the one with the blue console, and Amper's the one stunt riding.
Arguably stunt riding better than Blue does.
Now, I was about to... If you had waited like 5 seconds, right? If you had waited like 5 seconds, I would have made this point for you, and it would have been perfectly fine. But you spoke first, right? What I was going to say is somehow Amper can do all those moves and do all those weird, like, I don't know, fuck it, kick flips with the ATV. Meanwhile, I do all the same shit that he does, and somehow I crash and he doesn't. How?
Just cause.
Just cause.
Well, I mean, I did
My
pile
ass.
drive myself into a sign lengthwise.
Oh, yeah, if anybody remembers the last, stream of, Voices of the Void, Amper died to something completely random, and we couldn't figure out at the time what it was. Me and Amper went in and looked at the VOD after the fact, slowed it down, and found that there was just this sign that was completely, like, in line with the direction he was going, and it was just completely invisible to him.
Perfectly edge on, and it was like we had 5 frames of warning before I went flying off the ATV.
Zooming?
So, safe to... I wasn't even going that fast. It's just safe to say there was something I couldn't have avoided.
Hi, guy. Actually, yeah, a couple of things I can add. Number one on that, that's the explanation for one of the few collisions I've ever had in an IRL car. Which was, I was parking, I didn't see the sign that was behind, you know how the back window of your car has the frames on either side?
Yeah.
There was a sign that was sideways onto me, exactly where that frame is, right? So I looked behind me, it looked all fine. Backed up, heard a crack. Wasn't sure what it was, pulled forward, and apparently this sign had punched a hole perfectly in my brake light lens.
Ooh.
But I just could not see it, because everything was in the way.
Well, that's why when you're backing up, you always pull up alongside the space and look into it to see if there's any obstacles before you try to back into it.
Yeah, I thought
You can't always see things
I thought I
when
had.
you're backing up.
Admittedly, A, I was in a hurry, and B, it wasn't where I usually parked at the time. But, yeah, my blue sensors were not on par that day.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us.
Uh-huh. The other thing
Yeah, I hit one of the other buses on my first day of work with
Oh, jeez.
this new company.
Oh, God.
In my defense, the initial layout for the parking lot was absolute garbage, and I was not the only one among that number.
That sign is not my nemesis. Since that sign is not my nemesis, there's so many other things that are worse than that sign.
I had to, so I'm trying to back a bus into a space, and didn't have enough clearance for it. I did manage to get it into the space in the end, but, there wasn't enough space to get the full turn done. So I ended up going forward and backward like 6 times trying to line this up. And I thought I was clear. Finally, and when I went to back up, I heard a crunch, and I got out and looked, and I'd hit the other driver's side mirror just a little bit. There's a tiny dent in the back of my bus and a scrape on his mirror.
Makes sense.
But it took me another go forward and backward to get the bus into the space. Because what we had was the buses parked along the edge of the lot, and then everybody's cars in front of the buses on the side that I ended up stuck on. And I did not have a full bus length between the cars and the buses that I had to park between.
Could have been way worse.
Exactly. I take things slow and careful when I'm not sure, and that's what saved Tim's mirror from being pulled entirely off the bus. Instead, I just bent it a little.
A little bit.
There we go. Report's done.
Awesome.
But, in my defense, in my entire driving career, for the last 16 years, that's the only thing I've ever hit. Other than my own car, and that was just me not caring about that car.
Oh. I mean, I backed into a tree with my Peugeot, but it took the hit without even like a mark, which was incredible because it felt a lot harder than I think it actually was.
I didn't even leave a mark. I just very, very gently bumped my Subaru with a short bus, but the Subaru was already dead at the time, so I didn't care about it.
Oh.
And like I said, it didn't leave a mark on either the bus or the car, so
Which is
if
pretty...
I hadn't backed it in, or backed the bus into it, I wouldn't have been able to fit the bus in the driveway, so it was kind of a necessary thing.
Hey, Amper, what are bumpers for? Huh? Why do they call them bumpers?
Exactly.
Well, that's what they used to be for, and then we got bumper covers, and it became a problem.
Yeah, right. Oh, it's all the cosmetics.
Yeah.
Just like IRL. Just like games.
Okay, where did this can come from? Because I cleaned all the garbage out here up.
Someone got thirsty? What do you
Did
expect?
Dr. Bao come to visit? Or something? I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know. I highly doubt it.
Might have.
Right, it's getting towards 9 AM. I should probably figure out...
Something just exploded again.
That happens.
It does. A lot more than it probably should.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's usually... I mean, I don't think I've ever found out what it is that explodes in the distance, but whatever it is, I'm betting it's fun.
You think it's probably an enjoyable, I mean, I've heard multiple theories on it, and I like some of them.
Say again, what?
I said I've heard multiple theories on it, and I definitely like some of them. There's one that I'm willing to believe is probably the truth.
Yeah.
Which is, I've heard some people say, are you familiar with puffball mushrooms?
The white ball
Oh yeah,
things.
they do spawn.
Apparently puffball mushrooms, IRL as well, do explode upon, like, you know, to spread spores.
Oh.
So people are saying that's what it is in game. It's just considerably more violent in the game than it is IRL. So instead of just, you know, spreading spores, it goes...
Yeah, and just fucking detonates. Peugeot, how the electrics blew. Actually, in fairness, that Peugeot was perfectly fine with its electrics, which is surprising given how much water was in it. But, it wasn't actually the electrics that failed on it in the end. As I wait for people to request that I clarify. Yeah, so I didn't drown it, if that's what you're wondering. It had an aftermarket sunroof in it, which wasn't sealed at all close to correctly. So anytime it rained, you'd just get water coming from the sunroof and it would flood the center console. It was an absolute nightmare. In the end, I think me and my mother grabbed a roll of duct tape and just taped the thing up and left it at that because it barely opened anyway. I don't get the point of it.
Well, most non-aftermarket sunroofs also slide back to open entirely.
Well, this slid back just half the way, and I'm like, and I might as well just open the window. And it was a tiny little... It's not a big car, so it was a tiny little sunroof. And I'm like... and?
Oh, damn, that one's processing fast. Must be a tiny signal.
Hmm. Delta. Are you kidding me? All the stations I need to go to are all around the outside. Delta, Romeo, Yankee, and... My brain's gone dead, I'm missing one. Delta, Tango, Romeo, Yankee.
Brain's gone dead, you want to get that looked at?
3 drives in it. I do need, in fact, 3 drives if I recall. Let me just make sure before I go make an arse of myself.
But the other thing I was going to mention is among the varying forms of agua I have, one of them is I have a cider for later. So if I want to make the stream a little bit more interesting. Just to be clear, I don't actually drink all that much. That means, one, I'm way more in control of my alcohol than other, well, some others may be. The downside of that means that it hits a little more than it really should. I've only got one here. The rest is all downstairs, and I really wouldn't be able to be bothered to go down and get the rest of it. So I like how my method of controlling my alcohol intake is my ability to just not be bothered.
Real.
It's odd seeing you in full 1080p. What? I stream at 1080p all the time.
They can't normally see you in that.
Can't
They
they?
don't normally have good enough connection.
Oh. Or am I
Wait a
misunderstanding?
minute.
You've already downed a VK cherry and are on a Thatcher's Rose now. Jeez. What are you looking for?
You notice something missing?
Oh, God, where's that guy gone?
That is a fantastic question. I don't know the answer to.
My...
Probably all the other mannequins he peeked out.
Yeah, he just noped out.
Said bye.
See ya. Oop. Right, I'll set that going. Put the signal going.
Those ones are gone too.
Hey, they're up and walking fucking around.
Did all of my mannequins get stolen?
No, they grew legs
I
and
think it's
walked
stolen.
away.
I
Wait a
think
minute.
they just decided to be gone. They just got it, peaced out. Bye. See you later, nerd.
They managed to remove
that
the
were in the
pole
garage
and are
got
now
broken.
walking around. Take from that what you will. Oh, so you've been using the Twitch. Oh, can you not stream 1080p on a mobile? That's strange. I wasn't aware of that little limitation. But yes, welcome in high definition.
Yes, all of the mannequins are gone from my base.
Yeah, they grew legs and walked away. Wait. They learned how to use their legs and walked away. Don't question me.
I was just about to point out the issue with what you said.
Don't worry, I'm already on it. I'm way ahead of you. Oh, son of a... Right, there we go.
You
Right.
pushed my thing, right? Yes.
It is now 9 AM, and I should be heading off to do my tasks. But first, before I do that, I should probably set a destination. That would be helpful.
Might be.
Oh, I have very little fuel left. This is now junk, so that needs to go there. Okay, fuel is on the shopping list. It's ATV time. Whoa! Nothing happened.
Sure about that.
How did I get Papa wrong?
sounding very convincing to me.
I've literally gone the distance between Alpha, the bridge, and Delta, and have flipped twice.
That tracks.
How was this Shush. Yes, it tracks. That's not the point.
Did I go to the wrong fucking thing for Papa?
Did you do what I usually do? Target a server and then stop at one that's between you and the server, thinking it was the one you were supposed to stop at?
Probably did.
Possibly.
Because I do that all the time. But then again, I'm not that observant, so...
We gotta target Papa now, so I can go get that one.
Please submit your report again.
Waste of the frickin' box. You can't just throw it in an item box and send it off,
Nope.
can you?
No, I don't believe so. I do not believe it works that way. What the hell? Oh!
Of course, now it's night.
Yeah, good luck, have fun.
I can tell you have all the sympathy.
After some of the shit I've seen at night in this game. And that's while doing my damnedest to avoid going out at night. As I was going through, uploading my VODs, I was reminded of, I don't think you were here for it, but you were here afterwards for me to tell you about it. But, that moment where I went out to, try and find one of the stone squares, got distracted trying to climb onto the roof of one of the, transformers and realized it got to the end of the day before I had done any of my tasks. Went out, got to nighttime, and ended up going to one of the satellites, and I noticed that everything was getting like unusually dark, as in my flashlight wasn't really lighting the area up around me. And as I was standing in the satellite, I could see like the ambient light in the room getting lower. And so I'm sat there like, what in the hell is going on? So I went outside to check because I was hearing like these odd noises outside. I look down the stairs and I see 3 pairs of moving eyes at the bottom of the stairs. And as one of them started making for the stairs, I just noped all the way back into the satellite and just stayed there until it got bright again. But it
Fair
turns
enough,
out,
I'm gonna guess that's what I did.
well, that's what
That's a different hash code.
Oh. Do you only have to do some of them? If,
Only the one that you
fail,
fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
You have to replace the one you missed.
Oh, shit. I thought you had to do all 3. Okay, never mind then. But, I did think it was unusual that it got so dark so quickly, because as soon as it became bright again, I walked out and it was still, the sun was still in the process of setting. So it kind of just like blanked out the sun. Okay, this hill is my nemesis, or one of them in this game. Hey.
That hill going straight from Romeo to Alpha is my nemesis. That was the one that I launched myself like a full apartment block.
Woo. Oh. Oh, me explaining the eyes in the dark. That VOD is actually queued, by the way. So if you guys are subscribed to my VODs channel on YouTube, it'll be on there. In fairness, all of my VODs will be on there eventually, except there was a couple in the last batch that I uploaded that apparently either got corrupted or got lost. So, I don't know what happened to them. It wasn't anything that I think we were... It wasn't any Voices of the Void ones I lost. There was one that was, I think me playing ODST on my own, and one of the... I think one of the ATS ones, I forget which one. Actually, no, it wasn't one of the ATS ones. Something got nuked by the ATS streams. So, I don't know which one it was, but the majority of them anyway will be on there. You remember me trying all day to get on the roof? Yeah, and then it turned out to be completely freaking pointless. Because there's nothing fucking up there.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Which is par for the course for me. But yeah, Poss says me explaining the thing about the eyes in the dark. And that's why you'll watch me play it. Or that's why I'll watch you play it, speaking to me. Is the bad stun still in? It is, actually. Fun fact, and you guys might feel free to get in on this. I might possibly be playing it over the weekend to try and encounter it again.
I mean, yeah, go for it.
It would have to be Sunday, right? You said
21st.
21st, sorry.
Yep.
Can I just pack this with hard drives and send it?
Are you sure it's the 21st?
Do you
Because that would have
full
been...
signal drives?
Yeah.
You can sell
That
drives
old-
in any time, yeah. You don't get paid as much unless it's a daily job, but yeah, you still get money from just sending regular drives.
Oh fuck! If I don't get paid as much, I'm gonna keep them.
Oh,
Well, I mean, you don't get paid as much as for the dailies, but you only can send in like 3 daily signals. So I mean, you can stockpile the 100 you're never gonna sell, or you can send them all in bulk batches and make a bunch of money at once. That's really up to you.
oh, it's not the 21st, it's the 24th apparently, which is Sunday. This Sunday.
I thought it was the 21st. Yeah, I guess it is the 24th. I can never remember the exact date. It happens.
Or I could stockpile all of these, keep them around for for throwing the dailies out there, and just not bother picking up signals while I do other things.
Oh,
That's what
Jesus.
you want to do, go for it.
But yes, I am intending, unless anything gets in my way, oh no. Jeez. To play
Don't
this
hit your
on
freaking hashtag.
Sunday and try and encounter that event again, because I've only encountered that event once, and it was when the very first time I played this game, when Ryan was teaching me how the game works.
Huh.
Okay. Ow! Stand up, God's sakes. Lemon. Ugh. Right. I was in the middle of checking my work. Yep, we're good.
There we go.
Wait, that's over there. Oh, that's 2 I've just been to, so it must be 1 then. Amper, you're at your base, yeah?
Yeah.
Do me a favor and just look at your map. I need to figure out where the heck I am. One or 2, 0, 1. Okay, it's not 2 I want, it's 1 I want. Thank you.
Alright.
And then 0. Oh man, it's raining. Again. Just remember Big Moss Man is coming Sunday. What? Roughly what time? Oh, since it's a weekend stream, I don't know. I would probably think somewhere in the middle of the day, UTC, so around probably midday-ish or early afternoon UTC. I would think. It depends, because it's a weekend stream, it's not really held up to the same sort of... Why am I here? It's not held up to the same sort of scrutiny as the stuff I do during the week, because it doesn't have to follow a schedule necessarily, because it doesn't have to fit around my work. That's not to say that as soon as I go to uni, it's not gonna be any different. It's gonna still be the same. It might just be, might just have to move slightly.
Yeah.
When I plan to stream, or when I stream on weekends, I generally, I usually ping out whenever I go live, but when I'm just doing, like, unplanned streams, I'll generally, like, send a message in my Discord kind of hinting at the fact that I might maybe stream. And then 9 times out of 10, if I say that I might, then generally I do. But yeah, that's kind of also why I created the VODs channel in the first place, because I know not everybody can get to the actual live streams, so at least that gives you something.
Yeah.
For those who can't catch the actual streams, get at least something, like, because I know sometimes people like lurk in streams. They are actually sometimes watching, but sometimes they just want like noise. Because that's why when I'm just doing stuff, I have like a podcast in the background, or I'm listening to YouTube or whatever, just because I want noise in the background. So sometimes it's just that. So if that's all you need, then hi. But yeah, the VODs channel's got like days and days worth of footage on it.
Yeah, those who are just casually listening and not really paying attention.
But yeah.
Message brought to you by Minx.
Eat babies.
Not actual health advice.
Says you.
Says me.
I keep myself young by bathing in the blood of innocence.
Minx, what is the cell gun?
Good question.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that is.
I haven't bought many of the new things in the store yet because I started a new game, so I don't have the disposable income to just spend on all of those. There's a lot of new random crap.
Whoa. Oh, come on, get on your wheels. This isn't
Apparently
Rocket
I'm
League.
tired and hungry.
I'm getting to be tired. I need to get this last transformer and get home. Woo. Come on now, will you chill out?
Dude, what time is it? 23:50? Yeah, I'm going to bed. Will you stop appearing in my frickin' stairwell?
I don't think they want to.
Phew. I'm gonna come back to such a mess.
Do you know what I want to do, actually? I want to... I know some channels have a like an exclamation mark lurk. I want to add something like that into the bot, but I need to actually figure out what the hell that command is actually supposed to do.
You know, that's a great question that I don't have the answer to.
Because what I was going to do with it was have it so that whenever somebody uses, like, lurk, you can have, like, lurk and unlurk. Where it's just like, oh, we have, oh, and it just kind of, like, tracks the number of, lurkers that says hi every so often. Whoa, what the shit?
You found a mushroom ring.
Yeah. Is this a normal thing to find?
Oh, you don't have
No.
your Discord stream going.
Oh, do I not? Whoops.
They sometimes just appear. I think sometimes there's something buried at the center of them, but they're just like it's a mushroom circle, like IRL. They call them fairy circles.
I wasn't aware that was a thing that happened IRL. Alright. Oh.
What they're actually caused by is the remains of a stump underground rotting.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Whoa,
But they
whoa,
look
whoa.
really trippy.
Yeah.
Like I said, they became associated with mythology, so they're called like fairy circles because they're like places where fairies would live or something like that.
Yep.
Normal folklore thing.
Yeah.
Let's go see the mess in my garage.
Wait, what happened in the garage?
I
Oh.
ordered a bunch of shit.
I found
That's
some
because I
extra
ordered
fuel.
it. Item boxes. It'll only deliver them one at a time.
Oh, yeah, that little fun thing.
And I think there's still like 2 more crates to come in with things I had to order. That one might be the garbage bags.
Hoss says where I live, people are really superstitious about folklore. It's fun. You say stuff like that. I'm about to, like, I'm relatively close to moving in with Ryan in Wales. Now, there is a certain piece of folklore from Wales
Mary
that is...
Lloyd.
Yes, that. That will be an interesting encounter if it is ever,
Mothman
in
for the
fact,
win.
a encounter. A what?
Mothman for the win. We stand the Mothman.
We don't have any.
You don't?
No, not really.
Huh.
America has a few. Jersey Devil, the Mothman, that sort of thing.
There's a lot of places that
Headless
do.
Horseman.
Nova Scotia doesn't.
There's nothing to folklore up there. You're just like, man, we live in a fucking island.
We live in a wasteland.
You do. You can't call yourself an island when the UK exists.
You can. The island is a piece of geography. Listen over here. Britain trying to steal everything again.
Yeah, that's because we're tired. We have no space on our tiny little island.
Yeah, well,
Or
that's
islands.
as deserved. You should stay there. Everyone's talking about building a wall on our border. I think we should just build a wall around the UK. Keep them in there.
Just wait until I've moved to Wales at least, and then.
No, you get to stay there.
Oh.
No exceptions.
Oh.
Ooh, this is one of the interesting signals.
Best I can do is we throw Ryan inside.
Oh, don't make him suffer the UK. Or, well, Britain.
I hate to break it
England.
to you. I am sorry to tell you this, Blue. He already does.
I know.
He's already a part of it.
Yeah, no, I'm just of the mindset that if it wasn't for the fact that Wales kind of relies on the tourism, it just everybody that like the UK just ends up fracturing.
The IRA would like to know your location.
Would they now?
Don't be stuck in your car in the morning, there, boy.
I hear you're interested in independence.
I've heard the word of our Lord. Ale bomb.
Careful, the Irish might be listening.
I mean, I stand the Irish. Irish are pog.
Where's the lid to this? Right, lid. Paper. Thanks. Put it here. Use this. Put store, and store. Need to hurry up before I get visited. This is when I find out the radio tower's dead. Oh, good. Phew. Right.
Oh, fucking...
Ready, boys. Oh.
If it hadn't have made a noise, it would have been fine.
Mannequin jump scare.
Fuck you.
You could just kill him.
You need to
Bash
get
him
like
against the
a.
ground.
You need to get like a. Oh.
Or, well, I mean, you can do what Echo does. And that's grab him and then get a spin up and yeet him into the stratosphere.
I used to do that before I got the chipper.
Yeah, I'd just throw him in the wood chipper.
Fuck's sake. It would have been perfectly fine if it hadn't have made a noise, but it made a noise behind me, and that was what did it.
Oh my god, we got through the entire night with no calamity. The only problem is I've just up and woken up at 10 to midnight, and now I can't really do anything until the morning. I really need a coffee machine. Oh well. There must be other stuff around the station I can do. just imagine Blue going around the base pushing the sponge. I mean, it'd be tall enough. Hey, I've
The
got a
typical
sponge.
anime thing where they have both hands on the sponge running across the floor.
I mean, in
I don't
fairness,
think that's an anime. I think that's just a weird Japan thing.
in fairness, that's pretty much exactly what I was doing because that's the quickest way to clean stuff in this game. Actually, there was a spot in here that I completely missed before.
I mean, I can't really fault the technique. It's effective.
Yeah.
Probably takes less time than mopping.
Oh, you moved. Uh-oh, it's this. They're here. They're here.
Oh,
Yeah, email spam is here. See,
Minx still isn't up.
What's that? What? Huh?
your stream closed itself at some point. I don't notice because I've just got its Twitch
But
stream open on my iPad.
Oh god, it broke. Hang on. There we go.
Yo, double stream, double stream. Oh, damn it.
They're here, guys. They're here to say hi.
I mean, with the rep you've got, you'll go out the door and they'll fucking fire a cruise missile at you, so you better be careful. Or at least that'll happen to Amper.
Oh, maybe.
Amper will be like, oh my gosh, the arrival is here. Wait a minute.
Can
Walk it
I?
directly through his front door.
Oh, whoops. Can I tempt you with a burger?
Borglar.
May I offer you a burger in this trying time?
I'd love to know how to gain a rival rep.
Uh-oh. I was hoping it would take a
I
lot
do,
longer
but
for
I
people to
won't
notice
tell
that.
Oh, 2 times in 1 nickel, bro?
I don't blame you not for finding that because I only added it partway through starting this stream. Like while we were still live, there was a period of silence where I was doing it. So it wasn't a thing until after we started streaming today. So yes, I have opted for peril.
It's not unusual for you.
Hey, I just used 10 full sets of garbage bags on this one pile and ran out. And there's
Yeah.
still pile.
Yep.
The mound.
Fuck.
Get more.
Couldn't afford more.
You will be after you sell it. I don't wanna wait for my life. Texting someone about pizza while I play Voice of the Void.
I need another drive rack too. I've run out of places to put loaded drives.
You could just get a crate or something.
You could just get an
Sword.
iron box.
That too. I mean, there's a crate on your radio tower. You could go drag that off the radio tower and use it.
Yeah, but that's no fun. I like being able to pick them out individually.
I gave you a solution and you complained.
Can I just point out the fact that a disc box, you know, the little disc spindle thing, costs 10 credits more than an entire drive rack? That little bit of plastic.
Supply and demand. One's a luxury, the other's more of a necessity.
Oh, hello.
Economics. Economics.
The triangles are both pointing in this direction. Also, when I was playing this game in my first playthrough, I like how I called these things triangles when they're quite clearly pyramids.
Except they're not.
Well, if you stand them on their end, then...
They're
yeah.
still not.
Well, no,
No,
they're
they're
not
not.
because they extend out at the end, right?
No,
No.
'cause they only have 3 sides.
Yeah.
Oh, that would
Pyramid
make
has
a...
4.
So what would that make it, then? A
It
trimid.
also has those little points, but yeah. There is no such thing as a trimid.
Damn it.
They are just a shape.
You're obsessed with the design of the ship. Yeah, I like the design of the ship. For whatever reason, just that is, like, itself. I think what it is because it's lacking in any sort of detail. It is kind of otherworldly. It's kind of like, do you guys remember what happened when people found those, like, silver metal monoliths around? And everybody was just, like, super freaked out because it looked so otherworldly. There's probably just more of that.
No sense in making something look fancy in the void of space.
What's
Ain't no one
the-
looking at it.
What?
I'm currently watching an ad, so I cannot see what you react.
Stuff's exploding in my base. What's going on?
Lou,
What?
why is your base on fire?
I don't know why my base is on fire. What happened? Oh. Ow.
Blue,
Oh.
kerosene can you have sitting in your garage.
I didn't. I ordered more. Oh, do you reckon the drone dropped its daily on top of my fucking gas cans? Oh
And
my
left
God.
them on the drone delivery
I
spot.
didn't realize they were here yet.
Lou.
I did not
My
realize they were
dog,
here yet.
You ordered nitroglycerin and did the equivalent of throwing it on your couch.
Ow.
It doesn't stop being on
Oh,
fire just
fucking
because you
hell.
pick it up.
Ah.
There's water in your house, you dum dum.
Cat.
Oh lord.
Yeah, this was closer though.
I mean, kinda.
What the fuck? Ah.
What I love is that he picked it up and he was perfectly fine until he held it in his out of his inventory.
Yeah.
Then
The
he
scoop
caught
does
fire.
not go away.
Oh, fuck, Blue.
Congratulations, Blue.
Like,
Well, at least the server discs are fine.
Yeah, no. All it did was burn up all the food in the crates that you're supposed to use if you get in an emergency.
I've got loads of those already. I'm not worried about that.
Oh, that was entertaining.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad
Walks over,
you
picks up
enjoyed
flaming
it.
box of food and puts it in his inventory. Perfectly fine.
Well, I'm
Pulls it
glad.
out of his inventory, catches fire.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it then.
Blue does the equivalent of ordering a propane tank and puts it next to his goddamn campfire. I sure hope nothing bad happens when I do this.
You love it here? Awesome. That's what
And
my
what he did was
gameplays are
order a
like.
gas can and then leave it under a power hammer.
Right,
Yeah.
okay, how about...
No, I don't need a power hammer. A fucking hydraulic press jet set to like highest pressure. Just
How about we order our 3 gas cans again?
yeah, I'm sure this will go great the second time. I
Well,
love
this
the
time it
sequel.
will be fine because it's the only thing being fucking delivered, so it will be fine.
Not if you forget it there.
I won't forget it there. It's the only thing left, so I will hear it arrive.
I have faith in you, boy.
Thank you. I appreciate
You
the
forget
faith.
it. Oh.
Oh. What I find
Wow.
amazing is that they didn't, like, detonate all at once.
It impacted on one, which probably just caused the others to get rocketed and then start detonating when they had more damage impacts.
Ah.
Oh, great, the arrivals are in my house again. I appreciate you guys leaving me gifts, but do you have to break into my home to do it? I have a mailbox, you know. Okay, why can't I sleep otherwise?
Ugh.
I will definitely say that was entertaining.
You're very much welcome. Also, you think the Aurora model's cute? Yeah, I can see that.
Is someone leaving extra drives around my house, or do mine just keep getting flung around?
It's an Aurora.
I'll figure it out. Well, I mean, they did leave something in my house. It was a gift, and I appreciate it, but, like, I'm trying to figure out what the drives are about.
I've got
The
all
drivers
these...
keep leaving me food.
I've got all these signals stacking up in my computer. I should probably be doing something with them, right?
Hello. My Bibles.
A Bible.
November Golf Delta.
Okay, so you guys just went into my house, left me some shrimp, and then left. Cool. Alright. Duly noted. Only the third time that's happened. Okay, I guess that is all they wanted. Alright.
Arrivals go to Minx and says, "You're cool."
They've broken into my house and... Oh, well, no, I can send something. Is there another arrival in my home? What do you want? Oh, no, it's a... Ah! Hi, Dave. Oh, that wasn't the problem? Okay. What? What do you want then? Can I help you? Whoever you are, wherever you are, whatever you are, I am trying
To eat. Minx needs
to hear
to eat.
something. Hear something. What did you do? What did you in my home? Hey, hey!
Wait, what have you found?
Nothing. I heard the arrivals running away. The fuck did you do to my house?
Oh.
You tagged my house again, you fuckers. You better not have. hear your little tippy tappy footsteps are running away. You guys ain't sneaky. What you do in my house? Where'd you go?
Can you actually get photos of them?
You can get photos of their weird shimmer tech, yeah.
Oh, right.
Not like them.
But I find it funny if, why are they all female? Why aren't they all female?
I don't know. Genetics.
I could be such a dick if I wanted to now. Oh, what do you want? Not want them to be all female?
They didn't add any new tags to my house. Just hanging around my home.
They just want to hang out. They just want to chill.
And they keep breaking into my house and feeding me. So I mean, thanks.
Yeah, right? You gonna necessarily complain?
Well, the breaking into my house part is a little bit.
You know I have a doorbell. You could just call ahead.
They could just knock.
You know, we have a door. It doesn't need to be this whole big thing.
Real. I don't mind.
Are you telling me to behave? You're the one asking why they're all female.
All I gotta do is
November,
knock.
Golf,
I'm
and Delta.
Purpose didn't fucking help. Spooky door still spooky down here? Yup. Alright, let's check. Can I go to sleep now?
Oh God. It's Romeo, isn't it? Tango, sorry. My transforms are fine. Tango. Again.
They're feeding me again! Oh my god, you weirdos!
What is it with the Arirals and feeding Minx?
I just listen. Whatever you guys have interest in doing in your own free homes, go do that, but stop bringing it to my house!
Boss is checking rule 34 for Arirals, I think.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, probably.
They keep leaving their spoons here!
I love that you're complaining about free food.
Oh my god, all the yogurt.
It's the breaking in part!
Well, technically...
Not the food
no,
part,
well,
the
technically...
breaking and entering part!
No, because technically that door by your bedroom doesn't have a lock.
Okay, are you familiar with the legal criminal definition of trespassing, Blue?
But yeah,
Because
there's trespassing,
I hate
yeah,
to
they're not
break this
breaking
to you.
in.
Yes, they are, because I don't want them in the home and they're forcing entry.
They press
Well,
the
they're not
button
really
and the door
forcing
opened.
entry.
They press the button
Yeah.
and the door opened.
It's not
I don't
exactly forced entry.
I lock the door and they open it. I'd like you to go to a judge and say, well, you see, the door was open, so I just let myself in and started feeding the person. It's like, that's not how that works. That is a crime.
Oh, fuck.
Why are there a bunch of croissants in my garage?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I love this game.
Damn, I was expecting kind of this sort of like laughing fit moment from when we were playing Viscera Cleanup Detail. I wasn't really expecting it for Voices of the Void though.
French people keep sending me food. Why does everyone have like a stuffing obsession with Kel in this game? What is going on?
Well, I mean, even the scientists send you like an entire MRE once per day.
Well, to be fair, an MRE is supposed to be one meal.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that is basic survival. So
that's
that
true.
one's not.
That's also true. Yeah.
The 5 croissants being mailed to me is kind of, I mean, like, it's a nice gift.
Poss is back
just
from hell.
perplexed.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh, what am I doing? This is Delta. This is Charlie.
He's just done the same thing I do.
Well, now I have 2 spoons.
Twice in a row.
There's another one to check off the list.
So many cups.
Just checking things off the list of things that Amper can no longer take the piss out of me for.
I did just also do a 360, or jump over the hill and then do a 360 on landing and land perfectly.
Yeah, I've done that.
Without damaging anything.
It's just rare for me to do that. Let's see. Tango, Romeo, Papa, Mike. Oh god, what is it with giving me satellites that are literally the furthest distance from each other they possibly could be?
I still think my favorite one was when I got
Mike, Romeo, Tango, Ram.
Charlie, Bravo, and Delta. For my daily objectives. They could not have been closer to each other.
It's fine, I know where I'm going now.
Fridge is full of sushi, chicken burgers, and raspberry drizzle croissant. My freezer's full of shrimp!
Croissant.
I've got yogurt, soda, not pumpkin.
Not pumpkin.
I don't know what it is. It's a weird fruit I found. It's mine. I got Dave at least. Oh, no, wait, his name was Bob, right? No, this one's Dave.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh.
Is the arrival positive thing just leave sushi out? Or not sushi,
I thought the whole
I
arrival
could tell
rep.
you.
I thought the
I
whole
could
arrival
tell you,
rep
but
is
part of me wants to see you bombed again. I'm not gonna lie.
just piss them off again. Like
Part of me
more.
just wants to. I enjoy this arc of me having wonderfully good relations with them and you getting fucking mail bombed.
wonderfully good relations.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that
how-
leaving them shrimp would be a good thing. But where to leave it is more the question, I think. I mean, I guess you could just leave it at the, Wait, why is this door still open? Wait, oh. You've seen worse. 5 of Kef. Do you mean Kel?
Do I
The
just
other
have to
83
bring
was a missed bag. Yeah.
shrimp to their picnic?
The picnic, or I imagine the tree house would work once that's there. Beep beep. Hello. Right, time to go. Time to go. Should probably have.
alright, Pawson, just to make it clear to you, Kel is the doctor, the robot's name is Kerfus.
Oh yeah. I
Yes.
haven't actually got the bipedal Kerfus before, so I need to do that. That's
By
not
my
the. Is
understanding,
that
it is a
the?
pain in the arse.
Is that the Omega Kerfus you were trying to tell me about before?
Yes.
Ah. Awesome. I need one of those. So I've not had one of those yet.
Very handy.
Oh, I bet my understanding is it does a lot more than the normal ones do.
Yeah, it can do
do you mean my arm is busy? Oh. Can you do reports as well?
I don't think so.
Yes.
It can.
Oh,
Ooh.
it can do the hashes.
Ooh.
Yes, it goes. It gets your hashes for you.
Hey.
Oh, I desperately need one of those then.
Hey.
That's why it's-
How do you build
Why
it?
do you think it's so? With
Well-
great effort.
Well, if you want to get the recipe, they're in the bunker. I know where the recipe is.
The recipe has been changed to this one. It's even more fun.
Has it actually been
How many
moved?
purposes do I need to buy and destroy to make one?
Purposes you need to buy too.
I imagine you
That's
have to
only
find a whole bunch of other
portion of the
random
recipe.
shit.
You have to make a bunch of scrap,
Like metal scrap.
different kinds.
Oh, so you'd
You have to
probably
find
be...
the rest.
So it'd probably be better to find a chipper, get a chipper as well, I imagine.
Well, that's not scrap. Scrap is stuff you make by putting trash onto your workbench, and you scrap it down.
Oh, I've never done that. I've no idea how you do that.
Yeah. The book in your garage tells you how to do it.
I don't know if I have that book.
You do.
Do I?
You have Uno. Yeah, it's always in your garage. You just haven't looked at it.
It's just a normal notepad, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, so I've probably butchered it for paper.
Well, I mean, it would have writing on it.
I know.
Buddha said.
Oh my god, how the fuck do you get the damn...
I think you need
with
a...
great luck.
Yeah, I
You're
think
also
you
gonna
need
need a code breaker to get through the second door, Amper. So if you want to wait till you get a code breaker to bother. But my best method was crouching, and then you wind it up. There you go. You got it out. I advise you don't let go of it on those rocks unless you want to get it stuck under a rock. There you go.
What are you doing with it?
Man. It's
I
good.
was trying to wait for it to stop.
Just
Now you can get
sits
through
there
the
with it
first door.
spinning like a perpetual motion machine.
That wasn't there before.
That's always been there.
I'll just make a report out of it later.
Yeah, that was just junk paper.
How
Do
the
not
hell
enter,
did
and
I-
You're like, no.
How the hell did I misspell that? I
great
wanted
skill.
I wanted to spell Romeo and ended up spelling Romero.
I mean, kinda close.
Kinda close, except there's an entire extra R in there and it's in the wrong place.
It's somewhat similar. I kinda get where you're coming from.
Romero's a cool name.
It is George. Jorge.
I only know him as the floating head you kill at the end of, which one was it? I think it was Doom
George
or
Romero.
something.
John
Yeah.
John Romero.
John Romero. Yeah, that's John Romero. Yeah, we don't talk about John. Let's go play some Daikatana, everybody.
What did I just see
Wait, wait,
sliding
wait.
down the hill? What was that?
Probably a pine cone or a stick.
I was super confused because I just found a random cup out here out of nowhere. Or is this where... Hang on a minute, is this
It could
somewhere
be near one of the
the-
transformers where trash has gotten launched. There's all manner of things. The anti-breather, of course, likes to go run around and knock shit everywhere, so...
Oh, that's true. What is this?
If you find garbage in the middle of nowhere, there are quite a few potential
Oh, that's
culprits.
just a... I don't think I've ever actually run into the anti-breather normally.
He's hard to find.
You have to be like around the map edges like at night.
No, Romeo.
Oh, around Romeo specifically.
And that's where he spawns. He specifically spawns in that one cave, and then he just kind of fucks about for a few
Oh,
hours.
okay.
What the hell happened in my garage?
Something fun, it looks like.
In my rivals.
Maybe an array. Yeah, maybe an arrival. Where the heck have these two ships gone? I thought they were down here, were they not?
Real
Oh, I was gonna go and give them their cup back. But...
What, picnic? Picnic, they leave.
Oh, is it just a case if you encounter it once and then it disappears?
No, it's for a few days they're there, and then they piss off.
Oh.
It's a picnic. Gotta stay there forever.
Picnic for a few days? That's one hell of a picnic. Either that or that's just like a day out for an arrival.
They're vacationing on a different planet.
That's fair.
And by vacationing, you mean terrorizing the inhabitants of.
Yeah, that's a vacation if you're super advanced. Okay, well, do I need to bring up the things humans do?
Yeah, what have the humans done to the arrivals so far in your game, Amper?
Well, no, not even the arrivals. Just what humans do when they go on, like, camping trips and stuff. It's not that much
That's
different.
fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you had gone like several light years to go on vacation, you'd want to spend a bit of time there at least.
It's up to you to decide if the arrival, like, campsite is a formal, like, actual, like, government thing, or if it's just a bunch of arrivals that are just like, yeah, we're just gonna chill here.
Oh, it is definitely the latter.
Actually, yeah, I wonder if that cave has changed at all.
Okay. Oh, hey, mannequin. I'm busy. Do you know what's exploding, dude? Yeah,
Oh,
very
you...
talkative. Tight lips, son of a bitch.
I really should move those rocks.
I usually just put them in a green dumpster bin.
Well, there's just
Not
two
worth
rocks
selling.
over there that really look like eyes the way they're set up.
Oh, yeah, you probably should.
And I keep
By
mistaking
all
them
means,
as such.
watch.
Yeah.
And I have this rock that actually has eyes.
Get that rock.
Yeah, I got pet rock. Just 'cause I could.
Yeah, no, thanks for the help there, buddy. I appreciate you.
Or machines.
Machines.
I think I'll get a red surfer.
Good night, Pawson.
Alright, night boss. I'm pretty sure it's just Poss. I've been calling them Poss for this entire time.
Until they tell me to stop, I'll call them Pawson. I like to say Pawson, it's a nice name.
Oh possum.
Awesome opossum.
Oh possum.
I mean, I have to stop calling myself, call them Possum. I don't think they're a possum. Pawson, specifically.
Oh, there is a Borgor here.
Borglar?
Borgor. Can you actually go in this cave yet? Oh.
Burger time. Burger time.
Oh, it's just locked off. Oh, wait. What do you mean can't collect this object? Oh, right.
It's
one of those.
stuck to the ground.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they had to do that because the skulls have a tendency of getting absolutely fucking atomized through the world map and fucking up what you need them for. Buddy, you know personal spaces?
So why in the heck have they blocked this off then? Now.
You're not supposed to go in there, obviously.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't blocked off before. It was just kind of like, oh, I don't want to go in there.
Strange.
Is there any
You should
difference?
go back there later.
Later. Okay. Go forward. Is there any difference between the colours of the Kerfers?
No, just aesthetic.
Fair enough.
Alright, buddy.
Woohoo!
If you want to overstay, you're welcome.
Really? Eerie zone. What?
The Erie Zone.
Somebody's graffitied my satellite. How dare. Eerie zone.
The Erie Zone.
Yeah?
Shit.
Oh, come on. What's up?
My servers are all still perfectly calibrated 3 days later.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
You gotta know what to blame but yourself for these problems, Blue.
I don't know what happened. I just kind of
You're
disappeared.
driving Rock 5?
No, actually, I wasn't. I specifically slowed down. But that hill is indeed extremely steep. Oh, whoops. Okay, that one is 100% me. Come on. Why did my satellites just move?
That happens a lot. I have Kerber.
I need to get one.
You can go fix your servers.
Yep, which means, which is why I'm going to take all of the money back from my server stability and put it all somewhere better.
Wait, have I not done all the things? Oh, I haven't done all the things, apparently.
Oh, I've done all the things.
Wait, hang on. I've been to... No, I haven't. That was where I was going now.
Oh my god, that is really annoying. Where's the signal?
Oh, what? What is it? Something on my computer is complaining. What are you? Oh, is it just that again? Okay. There, be happy.
Don't worry.
I actually need to take a real quick break, so I will be back in like a couple of minutes or so. Where is this? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, there you are.
What was that about?
Let's go practice medicine.
That sounds like something talking.
What?
You missed
Boing.
all developments. Hello.
Hello. I have returned. Right, back to it. Woo. Oh, oh, okay. I see how I got distracted from where I was actually supposed to be going.
Ow.
Johnny Johnson.
Yep.
I found my own mushroom mushroom ring.
Hey.
I have collected samples for later.
Wait, what? You don't have to click on the numbers for this?
Yo.
Holy shit. Huh.
What, you mean you can use your keypad?
You could just use your keypad, yeah.
Shit.
Huh. Well then.
That's cool.
That is cool. What was that? Oh. Okay.
Blue's getting paranoid.
I'm getting to that stage in the game where I'm starting to get paranoid.
I mean, to be fair, with good reason.
Yeah,
This is a
no,
new
it's
update.
not.
There could be
not
anything in
entirely.
this update. And I haven't
There
even...
was plenty of things to be paranoid about before. Really.
Well, I mean, yeah. But I'm not even close to have seen everything in this game, and even then,
I've seen I've seen most things in this game, but I'm still paranoid. Don't worry, never goes away.
there's like always that chance that they'll just like sneakily hide something in that is like exceedingly rare.
There's things
Oh,
I
I get
know
the
about
sound of
I
something
haven't
crashing.
You what?
seen. Oh,
I got the sound of something crashing signal.
Oh, right.
Or you get that loud whistling sound followed by...
Bam.
I just dug up the level 3 signal box. So I got a bunch of free shmoney.
Oh my god, drive straight, please.
3 signals of level 3. Check India, Romeo, and Lima.
Yeah.
Check the status. Want a BRB?
Oh.
So I'm gonna do it
Oh,
in
you-
order of Romeo, Lima, India.
Oh, I'm actually hungry. And tired. I gotta get back to base and get sleep.
I just woke up.
Yeah, it's probably like midday and I'm already falling asleep because I wake up like just before midnight in game.
Huh.
And why is it getting so foggy? How many signals did you guys need? 3, okay. Are you kidding me? It fell off the box I wanted it to be on and then it fell onto the box below it.
Huh. Gonna happen. Because I sent Kerfus off before I went over to Romeo here.
What's up?
Is it? It's the middle of the night, apparently.
Oh,
I'm going to be
no.
out checking my signals.
Oh no. I gotta get up the tower and I'm getting tired.
Kerfus is going to come up behind me and scare the ever-loving shit out of me at some point while I'm doing these hashtags.
Well, it'll only jump up on you if it has like a broken server in it.
Well, it comes straight back to you after the servers are done, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, that's
Sure.
true.
Also, my cam is Ampersand cam.
What? Oh, it's because one of you stopped streaming at some point.
Oh, I haven't stopped streaming.
Or oh. Oh no, I know what it is. It tabbed me out randomly, and I accidentally clicked on it. Never mind. Also, Amper, why is it so dark where you are? Tell me that's getting darker. Oh, it's actually nighttime. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know what cute bean you're referring to, but hello.
They're talking about you.
Ah,
Why do you disagree? Calling your chat a liar?
it's Twitch chat.
True.
Doesn't mean they're a liar.
Not always.
But how accurate does it mean? But I mean, it doesn't mean they're always a liar.
Amber, do you think blue is a cute bean?
I do.
And I also think blue is a cute bean. Therefore, by consensus, blue, you are a cute bean.
I feel outnumbered.
Yeah, that is because you just are. It's not a feeling. It's just truth. You got small little arms, easily overpowered.
The other alternative, since I just
Don't
got
make
the
fun of
message
my
that
tiny arms.
Kerper couldn't find another broken server, is I'm out on the ATV. I'm gonna run the fucker over at some point.
Is it not
He's
just
fine.
behind you?
Can't be behind me. I was out at Romeo.
Do you want to bet? Why is everything in my
Yes.
room open? The fuck? Oh, is it because of the bombs that went off in the garage?
Probably. I was looking. It's because I looted all your snacks and noticed how all the pantries are empty.
Nope.
You good?
Not by the sound of it.
I went for the gap between two trees, and it turned out there was a third tree.
Ah!
Right, we are on a time crunch. Let's go. Is it just fog? Is it actually raining or is it just foggy? No, it's just foggy. Huh.
There's another tree. Oh, Kerper found me. I think.
You hope.
You hope that's Kerfus. Kerfer, whatever.
Good.
He embedded himself in my ATV. Yeah, that's Kerpus.
Yeah, that does sound like a purpose thing.
And it's bang, 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 and then silence, and then we bam under the ATV. Where the fuck are the stairs to get up here?
Time to EP, but first... Oh, need to make sure these are fine first. No, that's wrong. Damn it.
Oop.
Oh dear.
Well, it's good to know that Kerpus is
damn it.
waterproof.
Oh yeah. Now I can go to sleep.
Dude,
It's like 4:45, and now I'm sleeping.
Zero 894 AD6E. Dash is done.
Oh. Oh god.
good
I
luck.
was about to say, Kerfus, where are you? And then I found he's embedded in the ATV again.
No, parkour my worst.
You got this, Blue. You got
No.
this.
Shit.
Well,
I'm starting to kind of learn how that works, though. Oh, it's now a lot later, though.
it's perfect.
Oh, thank you for somewhat fixing my sleep schedule, I guess.
Thanks, nightmares.
What should just be a double nightmare? You know, I'd love to know how they did the sleep time, like, speed up thing.
Go on the Discord and be like, hey!
Tell me how you did this. How did you do this?
Probably just be like, no, and you'll be like, okay.
Yeah. Really? It just wanted to be on its side.
That's a very steady signal.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And it's off to the lab with you. My daily's done before it's even daybreak. Probably have that open and ready for Kerfus when he gets back.
What the hell? Seriously.
Just listening to Samurai and getting signals. Because I'm allowed to listen to music, because I'm not streaming on Twitch.
I mean, I can listen to music if I wanted to. I
Yeah, I'm
have.
just listening to copyrighted music.
Well, no, it just wouldn't be playing through the stream.
Well, yeah, I know I'm in in-game because I'm using the radio.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, I'm not
Got my
gonna
own
pull another
playlist.
Lethal Company VR. Not VR. But
Just Lethal
modded
Company.
modded
Lethal
company.
Company modded.
Yeah.
Lethally modded.
Lethal for my channel. Got him.
Got him!
You can actually hear the shapes interacting.
Ugh.
Oh, shit.
Mr. Bones, I got a bone to pick with you.
Huh.
Purpose, really?
Don't be mean to Curfus.
What is Curfus doing?
Purpose is doing this.
You're gonna have to zoom in probably because it's very hard to see.
No,
Actually, never mind,
it's just stuck.
Ah, you chilling.
They even left the front door open for him.
What are you doing, you stupid fucking robot?
Don't be mean to him or I'll hurt you.
Oh, they're cool. And bonk. Oh, they'll make it. You might have to help it. I don't think it's gonna get up the stairs.
This is not. It is not wheelchair accessible in this building.
Yeah, it is. It's got a ramp around the other side.
Yeah, but on the front, look at him. Look at the poor guy.
My God.
Ripped right up the stairs.
I like how, yeah, you shot up the stairs but couldn't get up that tiny little curb. Need to,
And he won't come through the garage.
need to rename him Curbus. Are you just dragging Curbus along by its tail? What are you?
Too lazy to pick it up.
Fucking hell.
If there were any actual concerns of damaging it by doing that in this game, I wouldn't do it.
You're just mean.
But as there are not, I don't care.
Amper's just mean.
I was plugging him into charge.
Yeah, by dragging its face along
Dragging
the
his
concrete.
tail around. Yeah, that's just mean.
He was unconscious.
Yeah, does
What,
not
because
make
you
it better.
knocked it out? I bet you knocked it out as well.
Well, yes,
remember
that's how
that.
you charge it.
I remember that when like I knocked you unconscious and then like drag you around by your legs. Like, well, you were knocked out, weren't you? What's the problem?
Yeah, well, it's a little different in real life. I suffer injuries in real life.
Yeah, how do you know
Purpose.
Purpose doesn't suffer injuries? See, you're just
If
mean to
Purpose suff-
Purpose.
Okay, if Kerfus suffered injuries, I guarantee I would not be the source of them.
Sure.
Just fall flat on its
I
face at the
gotta go
first
get my
curb.
pizza out, BRB.
So uncaring.
Kerfus does a lot more damage to himself than I ever could. Wug hell beer. I would totally drink that. No, you know what? I have cash. Store. What does the Broomba do other than just wander around the base?
Fuck knows. I've never bought one.
I know what I want to do with the rest of mine.
Hmm?
The rest of my cash. Buy a frig pile of shrimp.
Minx actually warned me against doing that.
Yes,
Oh my
because they get
God.
stolen and it wastes your money. I am not worried about them getting stolen.
No?
No.
Whoa,
The
fucking...
sneaking suspicion. That increases the,
Where the fuck's the cable gone?
whose cable? What?
This cable for the coffee machine got stuck somewhere.
Oh. I'll
Anyway.
press the button on the back.
Anyway, why aren't you worried?
Because I imagine getting them sushi is how you improve the mood of the... not sushi, shrimp. Is how you improve the mood of the arrivals.
I mean, I imagine so.
Every time I come out to deal with that garbage bag, you're here.
I just wanted to see how you're doing. Hey, you're my best friend, you know that. What's that? Oh, lightning. Jeez. Lit up the entire bloody room.
Now I have shrimp.
Nice. Now to hoover all these up.
Pizza.
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 Yo, let's crack open a cold one with the boys.
Pizza. I could.
Cracking open a Mountain Dew. Dairy.
Oh. How very bold.
I have a spiced Coca-Cola.
Spiced
Ooh.
Coca-Cola. The hell is
I
that?
had one of them. They're good.
They are good.
What are
That's
what?
something I drink all the time. It's kind of like it's Coca-Cola. What's the berry that's in it? It's like hinted with
I have no idea.
I mean, we've got cherry cola.
It says
over
on the
here.
can. No, it's not cherry. It's like it's spiced, not as in hot spicy spice, as much as like spiced wine. It's got like raspberry or something to it. I don't know.
Huh.
It's got a little bit of a fruity aftertaste to it. It's actually surprisingly solid.
I don't think we have that over here.
It
Probably
just
not.
came out.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
In which case I may not have seen it.
But raspberry spiced flavored cola.
Yep, see, I was right.
So it's raspberry cola.
Well,
Kind of.
it's not like it's not the same as like cherry Coke. It's got something
Yeah,
else.
it's not quite the same as just raspberry.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it's kind of like a spiced wine kind of thing. It's got some other flavors to it, but raspberry is like
Yeah.
central.
Yeah.
But it's good.
It is. It is very tasty.
What do you mean my performance wasn't the best?
You have to do perfectly all 7 days in a row to, you know.
Oh, man.
If anyone's going to get the murder freezer open on them one day, it's going to be Amber, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty focused on the basement as well. In fact, I haven't actually checked it recently. Hello.
No, I'm just Amber's luck.
Oh, Stamper's like.
Amber will be the one that goes down
Yeah.
there and the moose will be loose.
The moose will be loose about the hoose.
Exactly.
I wanted to say it, but I wasn't gonna.
See, even as an actual Canadian, I had to go back and say it twice because I wasn't quite.
Canadian enough.
Yeah, I couldn't do it all in one go.
The moose is loose about the hoose, so drip what you're doing or you gotta get oot.
Yeah, I figured out an easy way to bypass that. By the way, I broke the I broke the top board and jumped over it, and then broke the bottom board and crawled under it.
I just want to take them all down.
Yeah, well, I didn't have the crowbar at the time. I could get the crowbar, but I'm a little bit edgy on getting
Scared
it.
to go grab it.
A little bit. I want to be careful after the discovery of what is actually up there.
I just wanted to grab the burger.
More glory.
Burger time. Burger time. You know, I don't
Hmm?
really see the point in locking this door.
Why? Because there's so many other ways they could get in.
Well, no, because this doesn't open from the outside to begin with. But if they come in through the hole in the roof,
That would be a great thing to hear, actually. You're just there's somewhere in your base and you just hear this move.
but it doesn't seem to make any sound.
It did for me. I did it.
It does not for me.
Oh my god, I opened this,
But this door doesn't lock.
yeah. A little bit of an issue. Also, I opened this can and then immediately hit in the face by strawberry and lime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
that's
should not have
lovely.
eaten that much Chinese food.
Oh, God.
Real.
Are you good?
Oh, fucking
We'll
stuffed.
You'll pay for your opinions.
Careful.
Oh,
That's how it starts.
I will definitely pay for that later.
I'm just having my pizza. I'll... Still have a slice left if I want it.
I already ate all my pizza. So.
I mean, there's another half downstairs.
No, I already
just
ate
brought it.
all mine.
Yeah, no, I've got another half downstairs of mine. It's just when I brought it to my room.
Ah, fair.
I have to meter myself or I'll eat way too much of it. Oh, what do I want to be doing? Where voices of boy.
What do you do when you've done it all?
I mean, I haven't done it all. Just trying to figure out what I want my game plan to be.
That's a fairly old reference as well. Ah, damn it.
Oops. Processing. Oh my god, Kerfus.
Yeah. Uh-oh, that is a thin boy. Hey, I still got 100 anyway. Fuck you.
Yeah, what was I doing?
Wait a minute, why do I have another burger on me? What was that about? Oh, that's the one I found at the cave, isn't it? Well, you can go in there. Boop.
There's another room I hadn't. Oh, my server room. I hadn't cleaned up that yet.
Oh my god, that was one of the first places I cleaned up because it reminded me too much of our ones at work. Did I say that out loud? Actually, the ones that are main places are absolutely fine, but while I was at tech for 6 months, some of the cab rooms I saw were just,
Can you do me a favor, Blue?
Yes.
You climb
Ow.
onto your roof
I can try.
when you're done eating.
Well, I'm not eating yet because apparently I just burned the shit out of myself. Right. Okay. Hello?
So go continue climbing on the roof. Just go higher.
Just go higher. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay.
Order.
Still higher?
Yes. It's like go to the back part of your room. Yeah, that way.
Am I looking for anything specific?
Look down between the two like little buildings you're on.
Oh, yeah. I think Amper pointed this out to me. Don't know what that's about. But dare jump down and find out. Hello. Oh, whoops. Ow. Okay, I guess I jumped down anyway. Hello. Yeah, it's just scrap. Oh, scrap.
Schmeat. A pile of schmeat.
How does one remove meat?
You can put it in a trash bag,
Yeah.
but if you do, make sure you don't get rid of it.
Oh, why? Do you need it?
For something, maybe.
Well, I mean, there's 2 of them in the world.
Yes. As far as I know, you only need like one. I mean, I think you can technically use both, but for this the screech.
Meow.
I wasn't sure if you'd seen that yet, so I just wanted to make sure you were aware of the schmeat.
You got almost $2,000 in the bank. You want to tell me why that $12.99 can go through?
Meow.
Oh, BRB again.
Alright.
I don't know.
I don't think. Not like. Laugh, or I'll make you get.
And I'll do what I used to do with Annabelle and throw them.
Meow. Also, I'm a little sad there's no more spiral staircase.
Yeah, unless they've hidden it somewhere else.
Meow. Yeah, unless it is in some other place. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's just got not good written all over it. Wait, is that? Oh, no, it isn't. Ah, shite. Gamma way. I must verify this. Uh-oh.
Earth is stuck somewhere again.
It isn't. God damn it. Shite. I want the bit to be a basement. I wonder maybe if that's why it's not in, like, not been put back in this one, because it just wasn't finished. I have to wonder.
Be right back, sec.
Alright. So then, you're done. Oh, that's a new signal apparently. Let's go find it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's interesting. What are you? Where you going? Where you coming from? Tell me your story. Alright, let's get all these. Hello.
What I miss?
Ampersand AFK, or not AFK, but away from Mike.
I returned.
Oh, no,
Amper is not
you lied to me.
Amper is not away from Mike. I do
Stop lying.
apologize. I have led you astray. Imagine I've done a YouTube apology with sad music in the background for my
I think we should
leading
make
you
that as a
astray.
thing with Sapphire.
Huh?
I'm here to apologize. I just think a YouTuber apology with Sapphire would be an amusing video.
I mean, when I was doing Patreon, I used to do my update videos as Sapphire. Not with
Usually
the
Sapphire apologizing for something completely nonsensical.
not with the voice though, but I apologize for having addictive beans.
For denying I am cute, I have been informed my actions were problematic, and they do not represent me.
I was saying I was not cute. This is inaccurate, and I am sorry.
I halfway through, I'm very not cute. Start getting incredibly aggressive, and I'm sending you people. The video cut.
It cuts and comes back to calm apology.
Exactly.
Oh god. If I had the energy, I barely have the energy to edit my own VODs.
Real.
So, and it's not
Found
necessarily.
more graffiti.
Oh yeah. Oh.
There is
Yeah,
a short.
the utility closet short. I love him.
SG was here.
Hmm?
SG, who would that be?
SG.
Probably the person who worked here previously.
Why is there meat in the corner?
That's
Isn't-
probably the meat on your roof.
Yeah,
flipping
isn't that
through
the meat on the roof? Yeah.
Horrifying.
What is this, Kentucky meat shower?
Real.
Yeah, guess how I learned about that.
I don't know. How did
Could
you
be
learn about
worse.
It was an episode of The Dollop.
that? Ah,
I don't remember where it was, but there was that one in on the coast that decided to blow up a beached whale.
Well, see, this one was odd because I heard this and I was like, "There's no way that's real." And then again, I googled it, and then again, I was proven wrong. But they described it as like it was just a normal sunny day in Kentucky. This woman goes outside to make soap, apparently, and suddenly meat just falls from the sky.
Yep.
And I'm just like, I'm listening to this and thinking, this has to be made up.
Nope.
Nope. And I was like, I don't even know what is real anymore. I was way too sober for that episode of that podcast.
remember when they tell you that a reality is stranger than fiction? This is why.
Well, fiction is usually based off of something.
Not always.
Well, I mean, you can make up something completely random in your head, but it's kind of influenced by the stuff you know and the stuff that you remember and think about. Which is constructed by your memories, kinda.
Well, then you're just getting into semantics creativity.
Yeah.
Have any of you even taken notice of the quote above your window?
Yeah, I have.
Yes, I have. Cosmic gulfs it throws open before our frenzied eyes.
Don't suppose either of you recognizes the quote.
Nope.
Nope.
It's Lovecraft, of course, from The Color Out of Space.
Oh. Oh my god, it's already 1 PM. I haven't done anything.
I still remember blowing my friend's mind by telling him when War of the Worlds was first published.
So go on.
Well, I mean, like, War of the Worlds is like, alien invasion fiction.
Yeah.
So, like, there's people get in his head when that happened. My friend, I can't remember exactly, but he always thought it was much more recent. And I was like, no, War of the Worlds was first published in 1898.
Damn.
It's like, it's one of the
Yep.
earliest pieces of fiction to detail conflict between humans and aliens.
It was also done as a radio play without telling anybody that it was a radio play, and it
Oh,
caused
yeah.
mass panic. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, it caused proper mass panic.
Yep.
Mm. It's like what you imagine would happen if you broadcasted like a I have this burned in my head because I spent like an evening one day going through and listening to oh, what did they call them? EAS scenarios. And there was this mock-up of a British one where it was going through the process of being destroyed by an alien invader. And I'm like, if I imagine that the reaction to that, or sorry, the reaction to War of the Worlds is kind of similar to what your reaction would be if this was played on TV, for example, without telling anyone.
Pretty much.
Right, which one's dead? I know Oscar's dead.
Oh,
Have to
okay,
hold.
that I didn't mean to do.
We'll have to hold the funeral. Oh my god, a Bravo's gone as well. Nima. Oscar's over there. Nima, Bravo, Oscar.
What day am I on? 17.
Bravo, Foxtrot off. Alpha. Unless, no. No, unless I go the other way around. There we go. Hmm. Come on, line up. Right, cool. That's doing. Right, I'm out of here, let's go.
I'm out of here.
Wait, let's not, because I've still got shit in my inventory.
Never mind. I changed my mind.
Wait, why am I so oh, I know why I'm so drowsy. Well, I can fix that now. Haha.
Oh, you buy a coffee maker?
Yep, because I was so pissed off with my sleep cycle being way out of whack. Right, now I can go.
Did you notice that now in the kitchen upstairs there are 2 outlets on the walls, so you can actually have your coffee maker in your goddamn kitchen if you should want.
Yeah, but I'd want it where I'm actually working.
I know, but it was always funny because in the previous game there was only 1 outlet in the entire kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
Really? You had to use one for your fridge and then one for your microwave if you wanted to have it in your actual, like, bedroom. We were going on an adventure.
Huh?
Said I'm going on an adventure.
Yeah, Minx, were you here when I found the crowbar that was up in the vent?
Yeah.
I wasn't here when you found it, but I did tell you about it.
No, you told us about it, and then I realized that mine was missing because of everything exploding.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The hard drives.
Uh-huh.
Well, I went and bought a crowbar because I couldn't find it for the life of me. I searched the entire place high and low.
Yeah. I remember this.
Mmm.
It embedded
Ah.
itself in the ground.
No.
Uh,
It stood perfectly on its end against the side of the tape deleter that I couldn't see.
that is unfortunate.
So I have an extra crowbar.
Fair enough.
Well, it never hurts to have a few extra tools.
Also, just noticed the door on this is open.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Oh.
No.
Now, what's this about, partner? I don't think that's normal. I don't rightly believe that there should be no summoning circles on my satellite. I do not appreciate that.
There's a summoning circle on one of your satellite dishes?
Oh,
I mean,
jeez.
if you look at my stream, I don't know if it's a summoning circle or not, but it's definitely not a normal.
Oh, jeez, yeah, what is that?
Don't quite know.
Ah, yeah.
Just leave that. That's fine.
Find the Argemia plushie, put it in the middle.
Oh, there are other summoning rituals with the Argemias.
Oops.
Ooh, yeah, that was a good one.
Ow.
Blue was texting and driving.
Ooh.
I was so not paying attention.
I was gonna say, 'cause you had every opportunity to see that coming.
Yep. And alas, I took none of them.
I think once I get my daily for tomorrow done, I'm gonna go clean up one of the transformer rooms.
Haha, good luck.
Good luck depending on which one.
Oh, good. Well, yeah.
So, there is the one where it's like, good luck. Those other two are like, oh yeah, no, that's not that bad.
They'll take time, but they're fine. One of them will just be an
Yeah.
expensive fucking nightmare. Oh my god, my eyes don't want to focus on that.
I gotta go to TR1 anyway.
Oh. Oh my god.
My gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Jumping G Willikers, Batman.
Good gosh.
You know, I did notice that the Summoning Circle satellite is also the Mannequin satellite. Are these two related? Don't know. Don't know if I want to know.
Best not ask questions that have answers that you would rather not know.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Yeah.
The creepy cultists breaking into my house planning on sacrificing me as the Aurorals break every one of their ankles.
Don't. I already did that in Ironbark Lookout. No, I'm not fucking doing that shit again.
Did you know a cultist is just as squishy as you are?
That,
Buy a shotgun.
that game was so bad.
The cultist
by
opening my
bad-
door saying,
by bad, I mean good.
Diablo as I blast him in the face with a 12 gauge. Yes, what of you?
I should probably make sure the doors are locked before I go to bed.
It's probably
It doesn't help.
It's probably advisable.
No, but it makes you feel better.
Very true.
Do you know, actually, I want to stress, when I say bad, I mean good when it comes to horror games, usually.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, it'll stop Wolfgang getting in.
True. I mean, yeah, it'll stop the animals from getting in.
The animals as though there's more than one.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
There couldn't be any more animals.
I know there's other critters out there, but they're definitely not animals.
I mean, our definition of animal, I think, of it.
Amper, did you
Come
just
on, purpose.
sleep?
Yep.
You're... Uh-oh.
That's an event.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Is that
That's
smoke?
smoke.
Is that smoke over there? Yeah, it is. Go
Oh,
over there.
I don't- I mean-
Go over there. Find out what it is.
No, you can wait till day.
Oh, I can't sleep.
Oh, the smoke is not related to you not being able to sleep. I can tell you that much.
You sure?
Yeah, I know what the smoke is. That won't keep you from sleeping. You've got other problems.
Oh. Who's visiting you? Ooh.
The smoke is an indication of something. It does not keep you from going to slumber.
Well,
Is
You
events
already
do.
know it.
Is the smoke random?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
You already know what the smoke does, technically.
I may have forgotten, so I don't know. I'll find out later, I guess.
Because the smoke is in my game. Yeah, that won't keep you from going to sleep. So you definitely got other problems.
Something else is happening.
Day 18. What happens on day 18?
I do not know the new days.
Yeah, things could have changed.
Oh, they definitely have.
I see two radar signals that I don't know what they are. But those shouldn't stop me from going to sleep.
Nope. That means there's some. Well, if you can't go to sleep, generally the only thing to do is just do a patrol of the base.
I've tried that before and it didn't do anything.
It sometimes does. The patrol of the base is just so if it is something you can see easily, it'll help you there. I mean, open the front door, check the garage.
Check the vents.
Something you can see easily. It's the middle of the frickin' night. There's a bottle of water in the garage that wasn't here before. That's it for what's in the garage.
I guess you can go check the front door.
What?
Oh.
What?
The fuck are you?
Did you see something?
Go
Oh,
investigate.
he saw something and passed out.
I mean, it went over there. Go find out.
What did you see? I didn't even see it. I saw something move. I didn't see what it was.
It's still over there.
Go over there, see what it is.
Looked like a little rover.
Go get it.
Go get him. Get him.
Take a weapon. Get your crowbar out.
Are
Take
you
a
sure that's,
weapon.
are you sure
There's
that's
no weapons at work.
Are you sure that's a good idea in this game? Take a gas can, because that's the only thing I know that has.
There is an
actually-
exterior light if you want it.
Oh.
What in the actual fuck?
Get pranked. You just
What?
got a rival, bitch.
What the fuck?
He built a fucking wagon, stuck a light on it, and planted a paper mache alien on it and rolled it past my base.
Now, now, Amper.
Yeah?
Did you ever get the catapult?
No.
Oh, so that means that is entirely random.
Oh yeah, no. Rep events are random. I knew
Oh,
what it
he's
was.
nailed to it, so I can't even move him.
I knew what it was the moment I saw it go past the window, because I'd heard about this one.
Oh, I can actually pick the whole thing up. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a pallet. I think it's just a constructed object. Put it in your parking lot.
What do you think I'm doing?
Put it in the visitor's space.
Ooh. Physics like that one.
And boop. You're gonna have to put a rock behind it.
gonna say you might want to get a hook and hook it in, or get some tire stops.
Get a wedge.
Yeah, because
It's
it
got no
doesn't touch
collision.
me.
You can use one of the flower pots, maybe. Oh yeah, the rocks will work.
Let's
Nah, you probably want to do
roll
it
again.
behind the wheels.
Perfect. Oh, then it's got a spotlight on it and everything. Just
It worked. You were spooked.
It was a high. It was a
I wasn't
high.
spooked. It was what the fuck is that thing?
It's a high level prank.
It's like
Frankie.
Dr. Bao, you coming to visit?
Prank you, John. Love the arrivals.
Pranker mommy. Oh my god, my tower's off again.
Fucking arrivals.
Skill issue.
Fucking tower.
This is why I'm glad you have low rep.
A wamper.
Amber and you means I get to see all these funny things.
Why is the sky going all weird?
I think it's just the sun setting and us rising.
Oh, yeah.
The smoke, that's the crashed Rosatol ship, isn't it?
Nope. Oh, why are you following me? What's up, bro?
The fuck was that noise?
What noise?
It sounded like someone beating up a dodgeball.
Oh, the rubber sounds? Yeah, someone threw something rubber at my house at one point. I never did find out what it was, but yeah, it happened to me once when I was sleeping. I'm not unconvinced it's the Arrivals just sticking with you. Because I know that there is an event, because it's happened to me, where you'll just be minding your own business and someone will lug a rubber duck at your head at like max velocity. And I've never figured out the context for it, but it has happened to me and I've heard multiple people talk about it. But yeah, you'll just be wandering in the woods and someone will throw a rubber duck at you. And I don't mean like a little throw, I mean like a fucking
I
Why is
have
that
had
still
that.
too hot?
I have had that before. I know for a fact I've had that before.
I literally cooked this yesterday.
Stay. You can stick it in the fridge to cool it down faster.
Oh, did you have it in your inventory?
Oh. Yeah, if you have it in your inventory, it does not change state.
Ugh.
So he went and put it back in his inventory.
It's fine. I'll just burn the pallet or the burn my pallet every day until I'm out of them.
I wouldn't recommend doing that. It does actually hurt you.
Yeah, it does hurt you, and I don't think you can actually get any food from it.
Yeah, you do. 'Cause I just got food.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, that's
maybe.
fair. He's plus 100, so he must do.
Yeah, it makes you happy, I guess.
That and the
Oh,
hurt
yeah.
will heal before anything happens that's actually going to make it matter.
Yeah.
Sure.
Watch the
Yeah, you
game.
go with
Watch
that
the
one.
game. Prove you wrong.
Go with that one. I enjoy Amber being the one who the bad things happen to. It's very amusing.
You don't enjoy it being me, the person with misfortune?
You know what's gonna
but-
suck?
What?
When the obelisk comes, I guarantee it's gonna destroy that thing.
Oh, well,
And there's
almost
nothing I can do
certain.
about it.
You could hide it in the garage.
No, because everything in the garage will blow up too.
I mean, well, yeah, you can hide in the garage, but you technically could drag it to a satellite that was far enough away. cared enough.
I
Hey,
am
Amper.
not dragging
Amper.
that all the way to hell to
No.
one of the satellites.
Amper. Use a rope and tow rope it to the ATV.
That is a terrible idea.
No, that's an amazing idea, and you know it.
It really isn't.
Yeah, that's a great way to break it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it can steer.
What are you talking
No.
about? Blue, how much have you had?
Huh?
I said, how much have you had?
There's like 2/3 of this can left.
Uh-huh. Apparently it's...
Ignore the fact that I almost called it a tin.
They're feeding me again!
God, those
That is far
arrivals
more
really,
hilarious than my
those arrivals, huh?
issues.
What's that? What issues?
That is
Issues
the
of,
random fucking part.
Oh. I imagine that those arrivals have just been like feeding you arrival yogurt like the entire time you've been asleep.
basically. Getting used as an arrival body pillow.
Sounds like fun.
I mean, why not? Yeah.
You know?
What the fuck? What?
You got a problem there, Blue? What's the matter?
And a good morning to you too. Oh, my fucking batteries. Asshole.
Alright, Kerfus has been sent off.
Oh, did I ever send off my daily? I don't think I did.
Honestly, Amber, I think you should be happy it was just a cart, because, you know, considering what they did to you last time, I think you should just be thankful.
Still wish I had seen the one that, or the catapult they pulled off on Blue.
Go watch the
pretty fun.
VOD. It's still on Twitch. Go watch the VOD.
Stop plugging your VODs.
That wasn't even me plugging my VODs this time. I was
Stop
just generally...
advertising, Blue. Come on, bro.
Oh man, come on. How else am I gonna get 400 followers?
Real.
I already follow you.
What?
As do I.
Yeah, but there are other people here aside from you two.
Ooh, that's...
What the hell? What the hell has happened at... Oh. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Wait, what did you find?
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, oops.
What the hell?
It's the labels on the fridge. It's kind of being weird.
I love it.
A lot of burgers, Minx.
Yeah, I don't need to eat them because someone keeps force-feeding me in my sleep. And I don't need to eat my burgers. I
Hey,
keep fighting.
hey, the arrivals have found something to focus on. Are
Yeah,
you gonna deprive them of that?
Using me as their fetish buffet.
Exactly.
Oop. Do I have to wait till their friggin' treehouse goes up
To do what?
to boost my rep with them?
Maybe. Maybe there's no way for you to boost your rep.
There is definitely a way to boost your rep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Find the Argemia plushie and surround it with shrimp every day until you fucking die. And then that will improve your...
Well, yes, that
Right.
probably will work. But I don't remember where the Argemia plushie is, other than the one that's in the hole.
It is the one that's in the hole, isn't it?
There are many. Blue, we've gone over this. You barely scratched the surface on the plushies before you finished that.
I mean, the one in the hole is the one with that's white with red hair, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I was referring to.
No, SV.Lima is not a valid command.
You are right. In fact, that is not a valid command.
Oop. It built a wagon and sent a paper mache alien across in front of my base.
Still an improvement over the last time.
It's an improvement
the
over
bomb
what happened to
drives.
me.
I was gonna say, I think you should just be glad that they've evolved from literally trying to kill you to haha funny prank us.
Still say I should have sent those drives off with my dailies.
I would have appreciated it, I'm sure. I wonder what fine dailies Cal has produced for us today. What's in it?
Attached with a note, I'm sick of your shit.
Bonus this, you son of a bitch.
here's your bonus reward.
Now to go get Kilo.
Kimlo.
And then go back and find out where Kerfus is stuck, because I guarantee Kerfus is stuck. Okay, reports are done. Now, what the fuck is this smoke?
Find it.
Oh, my ears.
I'm working on it.
Tell us who you meet, what you meet.
It was blue, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah. Finally have obtained PBI. I swear to God, if you don't fucking stay still,
Oh, it is their campsite.
yes. Hence why I said you know what it is already.
Oh.
Campsite is in the campsite just means it's spawned. Or the campfire just means they have spawned. Speaking of,
Amper.
you're not helping your case. See, instead of just knocking you over, they just come up to you and break your neck since you're low rep.
You do realize that.
Yeah, it makes him come over. Hello. And he'll knock me over.
You just get picked up and yeeted.
Ow.
Do you know I was absolutely fucking terrified of them when I first did this? I ran all the way back to my base and I thought I was fine, and then I went to sleep like 10 minutes later to find out it's been casing around my base the entire time.
Yeah, they don't let that shit slide.
No. Just leaving them
Yep.
you
Not allowed
probably
to pick up the trash, apparently.
you probably need to grab it and then collect it.
Oh, probably.
I believe the campsite is now complete.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I cannot move their trash. Well, I can't collect their trash.
Hey,
Yeah,
there's
no, you're
that.
not allowed to take their lantern or their heater.
Hey, there's that weird guy who's been intercepting our signals. Let's go fuck with him. The arrivals are just like, it's that creep. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky.
But there they go. I went and left them a pack of shrimp.
I hope you'll not appreciate my sacrifice.
And then I did a sick barrel roll on the way out.
Just to really drive the point home.
Woo! Almost hit that tree. Oh. Going down this hill is so freaking hard.
It's not easy, is it?
Well, it's just because you can't see.
Exactly. Have I not been saying
Yeah,
this
but
the entire time?
that's why I go down it slowly.
Oh, who needs to go down slowly? Fuck that. That's boring.
He says while complaining about crashing.
I just heard something crashing around over here. Is that you, Kerfus?
Look up the stairs, you might find it.
No, guess not.
Is that you, Cortifus? Cortifus.
I know it's got to get back into the base
November.
at some point to go get the servers. Oh, it did get the servers in there. That means it is probably just coming up behind me at Mox Kerfus.
Mark Cortifus.
No, this is the one that's really awkward to clean up.
This one's not really awkward. It's just time consuming.
Well, it's just that all this you can only carry so much shit with you.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you could always just take a garbage can with you. And I don't mean the green one, I mean the other ones that you can carry that have storage.
Fuck is that? Borger!
Borgor.
Orglar. Did I just pick up a ram stick?
Right, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back.
That is a stick of ram.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I've found those around.
Bing, bing.
You can buy a graphics card now, I don't know why.
I technically do, but I won't tell you yet.
I can't think of
So-
anything particularly. I'm gonna leave that there.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't see anything.
Exactly. Keep that in mind. You didn't see anything.
Okay, so with that in mind, where the fuck is the middle of the map? Suppose I could just follow the power lines back.
Indeed.
I don't have the little portable map thing yet.
Nope. I mean, it's not hard to find a satellite dish, and if you can find a satellite dish, you can find your way home.
I mean, the transformers all lead to the same place.
Yeah. If you can find a power line, you can find a satellite dish. You can find your way back to civilization.
Oh, is that a Kerfus following me, I hear? Kerfus, you're tailgating. And it's becoming problematic.
Oh, good fucking god, I left my game actually running.
Oh, blue.
Ooh. That's dangerous.
Oh, it's still 9 o'clock in the morning, it's fine.
Silly, silly, blue, blue.
Uh-huh.
I love that I can climb facing entirely backwards.
Yeah. You don't do that IRL?
Nope.
Sounds like a
I
skill
can
issue.
barely climb facing forwards.
Real.
Yeah. Ah, right.
I do love that you don't have to get off the ladder to do the satellite thing. Or the radio tower, rather.
Oh, while I'm eating this snack, while I'm eating my snack, by the way, I'm gonna do a thing.
No. Forbidden.
That's not right. I did this last time.
Wow, I see how it is, blue.
While I'm eating my food, Amber, I'm borrowing your stream again.
Sorry.
Wow.
Bigger ampers would probably be funnier. It's more of a reaction to things happening, I think. He's on the move again. No, he isn't.
Yeah.
Just put 2 rocks there.
Yep.
He's just
My
like,
daily's dealt with.
I don't even know why I'm fucking here.
Yeah, I saw that go by. I was like, the fuck? Is that just a little rover or something?
All I saw was a white figure go across the screen, or what looked like a white, like, skeleton go across the screen. I was like, huh?
I saw the little wheels and everything.
Oh, I didn't even see the wheels. I just saw the white figure.
Hey! I have money again.
For now.
Buy upgrades, I dare you.
That was already the plan.
Just binges them all on server stability or something.
Filter size.
Ah,
And then a little bit of server stability and ping speed.
and you're poor again.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. My hello.
I gave my shrimp to the arrivals. I shall bring them more later.
Did they enjoy it?
I don't know. They may have eaten it. They may not have. It is Schrodinger's shrimp at the moment. Until I go back and observe it.
You right?
Yes, I don't know whether it's been eaten or not.
Oh, I saw the 2 fire extinguishers in the corner of the room and thought it was the meat lump.
Oh, no. Should pile the human remains into one of the boxes and sell it.
Is that a good idea?
I don't know. Probably not.
Legal. Was
You
it
just-
legal for them to send me out here to somewhere that has human remains just laying in the basement?
They probably don't know.
Yeah.
I should think they would have investigated when the previous attendant didn't appear.
They either didn't know or they have enough money to not care.
Nope, nothing this time.
Don't open the locker. Don't look in the locker.
I haven't gotten that signal yet.
Ah, I love that signal. I fucking love that.
I was checking for the random head.
Oh. Huh.
Oh shit!
What?
I'm gonna have to.
What did you forget?
I've got no boxes.
Yeah, that'll hinder you.
Come on, drone. I need one for tomorrow's daily.
Grenade.
I like that the drone arrives the moment you're the complete opposite side of the base.
Sake. Every time I try to zoom in, I accidentally hit that button.
Skill issue.
What was that?
A great question.
Thank you.
Well, then, unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever have the answer to, because I'm pretty sure it was just a pine cone falling.
Oh, you guys escaped.
Yeah, he'll stay there. He's fine.
I have
Granted,
achieved freedom.
he will pretty much just be directly hit with the fucking obelisk over there, but...
I would just find it funny, the obelisk hits, you're looking out the window, and suddenly the alien just comes flying at the window.
That would be great.
Oh, that'll work.
Kinda. Put him facing this way. There we go. Now he's just in the handicapped space.
Fair enough.
There is nothing on my radar.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow.
Tomorrow I shall go get the Argemia plushie. After I finish my dailies. And then I'm going to put it in the middle of the garage floor, surrounded by shrimp, and leave it there. And see what I find in the morning. Oh, it's not late enough yet, and there's nothing to do. Why is there a picture of Frisk at the bottom of the, of your bag?
Why not?
Dr. Kel's a furry.
Frickin' toilet paper roll. Frisk isn't a furry character.
No, 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 the other stickers.
I can only identify one.
That green one is like some sort of avian. The one at the bottom is like a cat or a fox. I see
That green one
the
could just as easily be a cartoon alien person.
I see the gnome, or what looks like the gnome.
There's a cat there.
You've been
There
gonna.
might be a cat or a bunny or a fox or something there. That's all I can really see.
That thing with the yellow cap though. That's the gnome, isn't it? Imagine.
Yellow cap, that's a taco.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, so it is. And now that you describe it as a taco, now I get it.
And there's an anarchy logo and just a random elf girl thing. That might be a cat, maybe. That's a guitar.
Yeah.
I have no idea what it says on it.
Right. It's 9 o'clock. Let's get down to business.
Although, this is about the most unprofessional luggage for a scientist to be carrying around.
Not a scientist, he's a grad student.
Yeah, they're probably an intern.
He got a doctorate, but he just graduated.
Oh, that looks like he's still in frickin' college.
Yeah, he just came out of college.
What the hell have I just been setting? The fuck is this?
The fuck is this? The fuck are these?
Hey, Max. Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D drone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there's something over there and it's moving quickly.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
It's heading for you, Amper. Oh.
No, it just vanished.
Do you reckon the Arrirals will be happy with me if I get them hooked on sushi specifically?
I don't think I
Oh.
care about sushi.
I'm in an event.
Uh-oh.
What you deserve.
Good luck to you, sweet Amper.
What are you doing, Arrivals?
Check your garage. Maybe you'll get catapulted.
I hope not.
Oh, no. Oh, I saw the boxes. I thought it was the base of the thing. Go get your boxes. I'm just like, I don't wanna. Just gets one of them.
Oh, fuck off, whoever you are. Oh,
Oh,
that's
what?
not good.
Oh, the hell is that?
That's fine.
I'm sure it is, but
I wish I could look.
god damn.
Interesting.
I am getting some wicked screen tearing.
Turn on your VSync then.
It is a...
It shouldn't be. You shouldn't be getting frame tearing if you got VSync on. Because that's the whole point of VSync.
The fuck was that noise? Fucking mushrooms. Was that it? Was that the event? Nope. Okay, I heard something when I walked in here. Flashbang by the fucking lightning. Oh god.
Huh.
Nothing new outside. No new signals. Ooh, fuck.
Oh. What? What have you found? You okay? Oh, it's that guy again.
Fuck, I've got the door closed so I can't go in that way.
What's wrong?
Take a wild guess what's in the garage.
A catapult.
Uh-huh.
Is it? Is it actually?
Uh-huh.
Go on then.
Who the fuck fixed my ATV?
Fuckers. Fuckers.
Ah, yes.
throwing a
Oh,
fucking...
yes.
Well, the reason I dove was because I didn't know if it was throwing an alien or a bomb.
I like how we've got the complete polar opposite because someone broke into my house and fixed my ATV.
Minx, someone's been breaking in to your house every single fucking night to feed you.
Yeah, they just fixed my ATV this time. They've always, I caught an Ariro refueling it the other day. The night they were fixing it.
What the fuck am I gonna do with this thing?
I just put it on the landing outside. Oh man, we're in the middle of a storm. This is never gonna be stable, right? Buying this, because fuck it.
Fucking Arrirals.
Ah,
I left you shrimp!
you love them.
You stole a lot of their stuff, so I don't think it's even.
I didn't steal a lot of their stuff. I stole one pumpkin thing and a little ship.
Still weren't yours.
And then I paid them with shrimp.
Apparently wasn't equivalent.
I wonder what would happen if you put the ship out as like an offering.
Just put it back. I somehow doubt that's going to appease them.
Mm.
I think it's the principle of it more than the actual object.
Maybe.
I was also slightly terrified because all of my gas cans are sitting right here by the door that it just threw this at.
Ooh. Yeah, in fairness, mine are sat there as well.
That could have gone very badly for me.
Right, okay, I've got my list. Let's just do it. Meow.
Excuse me? What was that about?
Amper's got an Arrival in the background.
Oh well, I now have an administrator.
Oh, is it really that time?
Probably about as effective as Bow.
Yeah.
There we go. Looks like he's being robbed. And yeah, that was the whole event. Well, I now have a catapult and an alien.
I mean, a catapult is a strong word. It doesn't really have a means of firing. I don't understand how they made it work. It's more of a paddleboard than anything.
It's Well, it's actually a trebuchet the way it was set up.
Kind of. It just doesn't have any counterweights. It's just a bunch of wood planked together that rotates.
Yep.
Like I said, it's more of a you've got a fancy meat tenderizer.
But that is the counterweight. It was stood up, and when the with the alien stood in front of it, and when you walk in, it swings around and slaps the alien at you.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't have a mean of firing again, really.
Sure,
I think
does.
it
You
only
can stand it
fired.
up again and put something in front of it.
I think it only fired the first time because it was scripted.
Yeah.
Potentially, anyway.
Catapult needs like tension. It needs to be able to lock back and then launch. Blue, how did you manage to run into a satellite dish?
I thought it was like I thought I could go under it, but apparently I can't. It's all one object. Or rather, it's got one square hitbox.
You guys like to get into my garage?
Oh, look at this. Amper's on the warpath now.
The warpath. I just left shrimp out for them.
Yeah, Emperor's on the surrender path.
He's taking the... Well, I mean, Canada, he's taking the place of France.
Commonwealth moment. I just
No,
heard
I'm
something
playing the
metal
nice
separate.
Canadian, because if I were to play the not nice Canadian, I'd be firebombing their base.
I don't think that would work very well because you would throw one firebomb, they'd catch it and throw it back.
No.
And Arrival just attacks his base and he goes, "You've got me."
Amper throws a firebomb, burns down their treehouse. A rival ship jumps in and just orbital bombards his own.
There is a reason a single Canadian is the one, or liberated an entire town in World War II.
Yeah, I just don't trust your odds against the Arirals, I'll be real.
Yeah, try liberating an alien race.
You could barely liberate a plastic toy
Amper?
ship in the game.
Do you have
Say
Kirk?
barely. It's sitting right here.
Amper, do you
Yeah,
have
and now you're
Kirkus?
begging them to please leave you alone.
Yes, I have Kerfus right here.
Purpose is turned off.
No, I was wondering if it was out doing stuff. I thought you went in there looking for servers to fix.
No, I went in looking to see if they were broken. And to check the transformers because my lights were flickering, and yeah, I need to deal with one of those. But first,
Thank you for breaking into my house and feeding me again. And I appreciate it, you fucking weirdo.
Minx, shush, and eat.
Make me, bitch.
They are. Oh,
I could have
you
just gotten up and
mother-
bonked him on the head with a crowbar, but they wouldn't appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Just talking shit. You're allowed to come talk shit to me when you can learn to not hit a tree.
That tree forked out in front of me, I swear.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. I don't know how. I mean, I completely
Okay.
understand how you can run into the tall brown object that does not
that
move.
is definitely the better place to put the alien.
That's brilliant.
Watch it.
Minx is currently running for her life, so...
really
Oh,
for
run,
life.
Minx. Hey, there you go. Did it.
I keep leaving yogurt in my room. Hey, clean your trash up at least.
But yeah, check out Amper's share screen real quick.
Oh, I've seen it.
Alright, okay,
Dude,
cool.
Echo has Minx in that position. Don't worry. There's a poster of me on the wall. It's there every time he goes to sleep.
Ooh, what a spooky morning.
Oh? Is it all foggy?
Very. Foggy indoors, let alone outdoors.
Yeah, that happened to me as well. What the hell? Why did that not type?
I just heard something swing.
Are you sure you didn't get a rubber duck thrown at you?
Pretty sure. There's no event going on.
I just love that that's a perfectly normal thing to ask in this game. Did you happen to get assaulted with a rubber duck?
They haven't taken their shrimp yet either.
We don't want nothing to do with your petty shrimp. What you've done to them cannot be forgiven with mere trinkets.
Stop plastic toy spaceship and a random fruit.
It's the principle, not the item.
Yes, the principle is I paid for them.
Okay,
For
you
sure.
are not allowed to steal something and then later be like, here is a random amount of something I have no idea the value of to you. I consider this payment. That is not how transactions work.
Consider
I'm
my
still
debts
paying.
repaid.
You're only paying because you don't like the consequences of your actions. You would have had no consequences, you would have been more than happy to never pay them for it.
You're the one who told me to steal the basket.
I mean,
Don't
yeah,
blame Minx for this.
to tell you to do anything. Also more than happy to tell you to kill the bastards, but, I mean, you're not gonna do that, so...
Well, that's because I can't.
With that attitude.
Have we ever tried? Potentially
Well, I mean, you
throwing
have.
a... Well, I did, but I used an ineffective weapon.
No, I just think it was your tiny little blue arms couldn't really, like... You're like, stay away from me, and they grabbed it from you and went, punk, with a
Well-
cartoon sound effect, and you were like, ah.
Well,
No, you didn't even make a
Could've
cute noise, it was a...
Could have swore that drive had something on it, but I guess not.
just try and give him an empty drive.
No, I tried to process an empty drive. Oh well, I'll go find the Argemia plush after I do my server shit today.
And before Bao appears in the clouds and says, "It is not shit."
Bao can appear wherever they want.
I don't think you
Right.
should challenge Bao. I feel like Bao is like one of those like anime old men who like just fucking pulls a goddamn Kamehameha out of
Fucking
death.
excuse me.
Whoa. Excuse me, are you in charge here? I've been waiting in this line for like 3 hours. They've got
It's on
that
its
pose.
stand and everything.
They've got that pose, haven't they?
Yeah.
Excuse me, but I have been waiting here for 3 hours and I am still yet to be seen. Your receptionist is lousy.
Much.
Thankfully in like 7 years of doing like a service role, I've only been asked for my manager like 6 times, I think, 6-7 times, which I think is incredible.
It sounds.
Although then again, that may not account for too much because in the unique position I'm in, a little secret for anybody else in my line of work, but you don't necessarily have to be correct all the time. You just need to sound like you're correct.
Exactly.
If you say something with enough confidence, even if you're like kind of don't, yeah, obviously you can't like outright lie because that would just be obvious, but if you like kind of tell the truth in a roundabout way, as long as you sound like you're telling the truth, nothing else matters.
Foxtrot Bravo Papa.
And before I find out that someone who I actually like serve just happens to be listening and just happens to recognize my voice, and it's just like, well, I'm gonna have his job. He said he lies to people. No. That's not what I said at all.
You stretch the truth.
He says he tries to sound like he's correct. Yes, I do. And that's because most of the time I am correct. Whether you want me to be correct or not.
You can be correct and still sound wrong.
And you can be wrong and still sound correct.
Exactly.
Do you know the one thing that is going to absolutely kill me is if I ever end up in a situation where someone who I work with refers to me as a bean. I am absolutely going to die.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What happened?
Forgot to eat and passed out and fell off the ATV at speed going down a hill.
Oh. Okay, I'll fall off the ATV. For the exact same reason as you.
Good job.
We are fucking useless.
Ain't
No,
we
hold on.
just?
That's not fair. You make a good trenching tool. Dig some ditches when you hit the ground. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here's the one I wanted to clean up.
Yeah, that's the one I said good luck for.
This is
Uh-oh.
probably the easiest one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I've done it.
Uh-oh.
Stop.
Wait, is that a full coffee?
Is it?
Yes,
I don't know whether I would trust that.
that transformer has a full coffee. Yes.
Why not?
Amper was found dead later that day.
Amper then realized he had been dosed.
The arrival was around? Probably.
What the fuck was... Oh god, are you gonna be stuck in there forever now?
This is a valuable one to clean up.
That's actually a really good point. Do you have enough bags for it?
Probably not. But I can make a determined effort.
What do we have here? Oh. 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 Nope, why did my spectrogram just stop? Oh, is it because the game saved midway through playing this?
It bugs out sometimes, yeah.
Also, I'm gonna need to watch the VOD back later. Because when I started the game, I clicked on the button, and I like how the sound that the game plays when you click the start button, like the first one. The sound is so loud and so deep, it fucks up every other sound that's playing. And I'm interested to see if it came out on stream. How many signals did I need? 3. Fine. And then once I have slept, I will be ending off. Because it is late. And there are people in the room next to me that probably want to get at least some sleep tonight.
Quitter.
I found the doorway at least.
Good job. One. 2. Really? 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 For fuck's sakes.
Found a truffle.
I can't even get to it now because the box is in the way. Why? Okay, there we go.
Fucking goddamn.
Ooh. Got him.
I hate those. I officially hate those.
Got him. Yeah, you see why I hated those initially as well.
Oh, that's steep. Oh, that's steep.
Woohoo, careful. Oh, that's interesting. That's a new signal apparently, but it's a dead signal.
Fucking Foxtrot Bravo Papa. We're not near the base. Blue, could you look at your map for a second?
Sure, two ticks. On the fucking rack, you. Right. Yep.
Yeah, I'm at November. Bravo Foxtrot Papa. Where do I need to go in?
Yep.
Thank you.
Arrow.
I've done that 1,000.
What were you saying?
I was saying I've done that 1,000 times before without causing damage to the ATV. Why did it hurt it that time?
Don't like it.
I just drove over a rock at low speed. Target Foxtrot. G hold Bravo 01A1489. Bravo is in such a sketchy place.
Right on the edge of the fucking river.
Oh yeah, and this is the sign that I hit
Hmm.
at exactly this angle.
Yeah, I don't blame you for missing that. That was fucking mean.
That was. Foxtrot. I don't think I've been in this one yet.
Hmm.
Nothing out on the balcony? Nope. And pine cones.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, get the thing back on it. There you go.
Foxtrot's code is 05 FE 93976.
Ooh, wobbly.
Papa's over here by their campsite. One 5 4 C 0 B 62. Okay, now where the frig is this Argemia flush? Shouldn't be too far from here. Ooh, pretty.
Oh yeah, this place is nice. It's even better once it's finished. Oh, Amper, be careful.
Beds might be in the middle of physicsing. Not my fault.
This is how small beds are made.
If I recall correctly, it's up there.
Oh, that's fun.
What is?
I go to sleep and this is what I see.
Ooh,
Oh, Amper. Oh, Amper. Oh my god. Yeah.
that went well.
Amber, since you're dead, Since you're dead and in the menu, check this out. I went to sleep and saw this.
Yeah, I was going. I hit escape
Oh.
to pause the game and go check your screen, and then that didn't go well.
Oh, fuck me. I can't remember what you have to do with this one. Oh,
That's not it.
that's not it. No.
You have to get to the door, which by jumping across the
Oh my
points.
god. Oh my guy here's missing.
Your guy here.
The guy that was stood on the telescope.
Yes, I imagine he's down there staring at your door now.
Huh. Yeah. Bet. Ugh. But either way, that's where I'm gonna end it off tonight.
Yeah,
Ugh.
might as well. I'm dead.
I'm not.
Perfect.
I'm poggers.
I tried to get off the ATV, or tried to
Chase the
pause
ATV.
the game to go look at blues and fell off the ATV, then went to chase it and fell down a cliff.
Serves you right.
I like how my shenanigans causes trouble with ATVs that isn't localized to just my game. But
To be
anyway,
fair, it's a really terrible idea to have get off the ATV be the escape button.
yeah,
No, it is 100%.
right. But anyway, I might play this again over the weekend. I think I plan to. I'll hit you guys up if I do.
Alright,
It's gonna be Sunday if I do. But
sounds like a plan.
either way, I'm gonna end it there. I'll finish this and then, I don't know, chill, sleep, something like that. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. Thank you guys for joining me again. And
Very welcome.
I hope to see you next time. Take care, guys.
Yes.
See you next time. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Ew.